Okay, I'm going to let this go through this cutscene again so you can actually see the beginning of it. The opening sequence of this is very important. So, can everybody hear the music okay? That's the first thing I want to address. Can you guys hear the music okay? If you want me to turn it up, I will turn it up. Okay. So this game is based upon an anime. I had just realized that this is all related to an anime. So there is no way to actually play the entire game as it currently stands, because I can play the first 4 parts of .hack, and I can connect GU to this, but I can only play 3 parts to GU to it. As it stands right now, GU, the complete GU series, can be played on Steam. It cannot be played with this. So this particular series, the first 4 parts, is related to a show called .hack Sign, which is before Infection. So the backstory to this is you're in an MMORPG called The World. The opening cutscene that you're seeing right now literally is about a game that has been hacked. And pretty much what it's doing is paralyzing people through the game. That is the basis of this entire game. The visuals, you'll notice, is pretty much in reference to those that you see in Final Fantasy, Phantasy Star, Dragon Quest, those types of RPGs.
Der Mann des Schattens, auf der Suche nach dem Abedrachen, ist noch nicht zurückgekommen. Der Herd der Finsternis grollt. Helba, Königin der Finsternis, stellt schließlich ein Heer auf. Alparon, König des Lichts, grüßt sie. Und sie treffen sich am Fuße des Regenbogens. Die verfluchte Welle muss gemeinsam bekämpft werden. Der See von Alba brodelt. Der große Baum des Lichts fällt. Alle Macht zerfällt zu Tropfen im Tempel von Arche Köln. Wesen ohne Schatten, ihre Welt zerfällt zu nichts. Der Mann des Schattens auf der Suche nach dem Abenddrachen kehrt niemals mehr zurück.
Okay, user registration is done. Now for a name. Yasuhiko's probably already there waiting for me. I'd better hurry.
All right, so I'm gonna use my username. So the username can be any real world name. So we're just going to call the character after me. And the character name is whatever the in-game character name is going to be. So it's defaulted to Kite. Are we going to keep Kite in this game? Well, that depends. Because I would have to create a user, pretty much a character identification within the game. So username could have been whatever I wanted it to be. I could have named it Acme 26. Acme 026 if I wanted to. That would have been a username. But I think what I have for a username is fine. So, as a character name, Kite. If we keep Kite, that's basically what the character is going to be called throughout the entire game. Matter of fact, this is actually the only time I get to do this in this game, because in GU, you don't do this. You don't register. It's already pre-registered for you, and you're in the game that has been completely wiped out your entire data, and you re-enter the game from scratch. So, Di, I'll let you make a decision. Are we keeping the name Kite? Because they're not going to see Leo Carson in the game at all. And this is going to be... You want me to keep the name Kite, or do you want me to change it? This is the character name. That's the name that they're going to be seeing in the world. Hey, Phoenix. I didn't participate in Black Friday, so I won't say Happy Black Friday. Okay. So we're going to keep the name Kite for this one. This is all going to be mostly blind because I played about 30 minutes of it to see what it actually looks like. So this is the hub world. So basically you go through here and you check your mail. The system of the world has been updated to version 2.75, and whatever version this animated series is, this is the newer version from the animated series. With this update, the following elements have been added. Monster tolerances. For a group of monsters, certain physical and magical attacks will cause 0 damage because of their defense mechanism. Elemental hit. Attack with elemental skills that are opposite the monster attributes, and it will result in 2 times the damage. Treasure chest items. You can obtain different items depending on the type of treasure chest. Many items are now available from the god statues. For more details, please see the version update information listed on the board. Right. CC Corporation, which is they're the company that created the world. Okay, so they're a fictional game developer that created the world. And CC stands for Cyber Connect. So, thank you for registering. This is a notification mailed to complete the registration process. The world, the game, is comprised of several servers. The adventure begins by inputting codes at the Chaos Gates in root towns, which are located in each of the servers. Let me introduce each of the servers in root towns. Aqua Capital, Mac Anu. Delta Server Root Town. Mac Anu means the son of goddess. There are waterways throughout the town. The sounds and the scenery will bring you peace. Highland City, Dun, Lorraine. I gotta remember what that is. All right. Theta. Okay. Theta Server Town Route. Theter. Theta. Theta Server Town Route Town. Dun. Lorage means the Weaver Guardian. It is a city protected by sprites with buildings made of rocks and coexisting with nature. The wind will change the adventures on their quest. Alright. And The Lambda server, root town. Carmina Gadelica means the song of Gale. It is a metropolis, a fusion of science and traditional culture knowledge. Sigma server, town room. The aerial city fort. Fort Oof means the fort of the elves. It originated as a fort built in preparation for a war with Carmina Gadelica, but since the peace arrangement, it has acted as a watchtower for monsters. Relic City Leah Fall, which is the Omega server root town. Leah Falls means the Stone of Destiny. The city was a holy ground of the Tartarga people before the Great War, but it was destroyed by the Carmina Gadelica forces, which did not like the idea. Please choose them at the Chaos Gate, the root town. It is recommended that you play in the Delta server while your level is low. Now, let's go on the adventure. So now we got a message from Yasuhiko, which you'll find out that this is a friend of Kite's. Hey, did you finish registering? What kind of a character are you? Oh, and like I said at school, you'll regret it if you use a smart-ass name. I'm Orca in the world, so keep that in mind. Don't call me by my real name. You can be a different person when you're there. Well, more like the guy you want to be. Anyways, I'll be at Root Town. Okay, so these are news. These are actually important when you read this. So there says new transportation system operation. The real-time transportation control system, RTCS, ended its trial period today and will be fully operational starting tomorrow. It is predicted that chronic traffic jams will be restored by this system. The system's main feature is the ability to control and adjust traffic lights depending on the situation. It can also predict the best timing at railway stops. When there is a crime, it will turn all traffic lights around the area to red to help prevent the culprit from escaping. Of course, it is questionable whether criminals will follow the traffic laws. So, just to let you know, we are in Japan. This entire game takes place in Japan. Okay? So, the world tops 20 million. Sales of the online role-playing game The World, CC Corporation, December 2007, have exceeded 20 million copies worldwide. Well, you can already tell that this game takes place in the future from when this game was released. The near future, I should say. The game was the first online game released since the Twilight of the New Gods incident. So, you would have to watch the anime on that to understand what Twilight of the New Gods incident is. It sold 10 million copies in the first 6 months and has steadily grown in its sales through various upgrades. Reports stated that there are around 10 million users in Japan alone. CC Corporation in its press release stated, "We are grateful for the support, but also feel free is a social obligation that we must meet." According to the source within CC Corporation, they are considering a submission to the Guinness Book of World Record as the highest selling game in history. And believe me, if you try to look the world up in the Guinness Book of World Records, you're not going to find it. Not in 2007, not in 2008, not in any year of the Guinness Book of World Records. World of Warcraft? No, this is an action RPG. It's a simulated MMORPG known as The World. The game is called .hack. This is part 1 called Infection. You are literally playing an online game within a video game. Nero Goggles FMD. The Nero Goggle FMD. The SONES announced that it will soon sell a new head-mounted video display, the Nero Goggle FMD. It is customized for the popular CC Corporation game The World. Retail price has not yet been set. The SONES, the Nero Goggle FMD. Product features capable with the mega popular online game The World. Lightweight with rainbow eye coating. Maximum of 100 hours consecutive use using the CC iron battery. While nothing in this world lasts 100 hours as far as I know. 100 hours is very excessive. You got front view, you got side view. 0.49% error rate. The sound recognition device has evolved to near perfection with a less than 0.5% error rate. When switching to the chat mode, it recognizes the pauses by the speaker and translates them as, "The day may come when keyboards are obsolete." WNC official statement. The World Network Council announced today that the market penetration of the network OS Ultimate has reached almost 100% around the globe. This means that all network computer terminals in homes or businesses are now compatible with Ultimate. WNC Public Relations stated that the Pluto Kiss incident of December 2005 and the 2-year period of following the incident, commonly known as Twilight of the New Gods, is now only a page in history. Some officials state that after 6 emotional years of ups and downs, the new generation HyperNet plan proposed in April 2004 has finally been fulfilled. Alright, so we don't have anything else. Oh yeah, so we have some accessories. I can change my wallpaper of my Ultimate. I can change audio. I can actually save my game. Let's create. So we're going to create one, telling me to wait. Okay. Create new data here. Why not? So while we go into the world, we have form pages. They call it the board here. So let's take a look at the board. We got system explanation. What's a skill? Author Parn. I just started playing this game. When I talked to the shopkeeper, he said you can use skills by equipping armor and weapons. But what's a skill? So, somebody replied, Author Ninja Knife, it's an attack that uses up SPs, skill points, during battle. It can damage enemies or cure allies. They don't call it magic because they're not just spells, but moves that are used by a swordsman as well. Missing skills. Parn. When I changed weapons, I lost a skill. Is there a connection? Missing skills. Author Jing. Skills are based on equipment and not characters. So if you change your equipment, you can't use that skill anymore. The skill or lost was probably on your old weapon. Aside from attack power and defense, you should keep skills in mind. Thanks. Parn. Really? I didn't know that. So I sold my old weapon. I thought I just leveled up and learned magic. Die! It's your emoji. Your laptop won't turn on anymore? Well, you're going to probably have to do a BIOS check or something like that. If it can't turn on, you can't get a BIOS check. I don't know. Power cable? She needs to just disconnect the battery and plug it back in. Alright, can't use skills. Parn. There's a skill I have that I can't use. Why is that? Well, most likely you can't use it because you haven't reached the level for it yet. So, Jing. 1, you don't have enough special skill points. 2, target isn't in range. It's probably one of the others. There's a range with every skill, so if the target isn't within range, you can't use it. Magic is long range, but attacks are shorter, so you need to get closer. That's also a good point. Can you cast a spell on all? By Parn. Are there any skills or any spells you can cast on all your enemies or allies like that in other RPGs? If you can't, it would seriously suck when you have to heal your party. There are potions that actually do heal all. Quattro. They can't have these. But skills with range and range attacks are something like that since they are area effects. If it's an attack spell, it does about half the damage to the enemy around the target. So if you use it wisely, it becomes something very similar. Well, kind of. Healing spells on allies are similar, so you can't heal other members around the target. About defense. Hinata. I bought a more expensive armor, but it got weaker against enemy magic attacks. Why is that? Because it probably is weak against magic. Corm. Probably magic defense on the armor is low. Exactly what I said. There's magic defense and physical defense. Even if your physical defense is high, if your magic defense is low, you can't guard against magic damage, which actually makes sense. Alright. Defense and Evade by Hinata. Thank you, Corm. I wasn't looking at armor parameters. Also, there's defense and evade. What's the difference? Evade is well, defense, if you're protecting yourself, evading is like running out of danger. Do you have the speed and ability to either dodge an attack or reverse the attack? That's evade. Corn. You should check the parameters of your items. It's probably the first thing you should do. As for defense and evade, defense lessens the damage you receive, and evade is the frequency you get hit. Do you know the tolerance by Corm? You do know that Sevili and Muley, parentheses, and charm can't be avoided even if you increase magic evasion, right? If you increase the spirit status for curse, sleep, and confusion and charm, and then increase body status for poison, paralysis. That's what that was, paralysis. And slow down, it won't decrease damage, but it will decrease the frequency you are affected by those spells. Hey there, Zoe. Ban. There are things like fire element and skills. Do elements make a difference? Let's see. Author by Jing. There are 6 elements for skills, items, and monsters. For monsters, there is an icon to the left of its name. There are similar icons in your status screen. Elements have opposing elements. So enemies with fire elements are strong against attacks with fire elements, but weak against attacks with water elements. It's pretty simple. Opposing elements by Ban. So if you cast Von Donk on a magical goblin, it doesn't do as much damage as another spell. Which element opposes one another? I know fire and water. Can someone tell me? Author Jing. The following are the opposing elements. By the way, the reason is just something I came up with, but I think I'm pretty close. Wood draws nutrients. Earth decomposes trees. Thunder lights up. Darkness covers light. Fire boils water. Water extinguishes. Armor by Ban. I got plate armor, but I can't equip it. Can long arm equip plate armor? It would bite if they aren't. Armor is selected to specific class types for each character. You do get different class types of characters in this game. So that's how they had the armor set up in this. Author by Ninja Knife. Sorry, but you're right. Waymasters can only equip the lightest armor. Twin blades and long arms can't equip heavy armor. Other guys can equip whatever they want. You should probably check the armor status for that. It all depends on your job class. So you better know which ones you can equip. Okay. Play knowledge. They're too strong, Author Mad Max. The enemies are strong in every single area I've been in. Check the board. Corm. If you put in the keyword randomly, you usually don't get to the area that's right for you. You should probably check the board more. Other players will post low-level area keywords. Hey, author Kojiro. Are you forming parties when you go out? The difficulty level varies if you've got friends, or go solo. If you've got no friends, well, I can't really help you there. By the way, Quattro, you need member addresses of other players to form parties. A member address is like a business card. You can call up other players in other towns and areas by mail. Just open the menu in a root town and select the player you want. If you want to collect member addresses, all you need to do is make friends. The Zate statue. Aim for Hero of Zate. Author, admin of time. Does everyone know about the Zate statue? The Zate statue is at the bottom of the dungeon. Is searching for an adventurer to give a title of honor as the Hero of Zate. Only way to get the title is to get to the Zate statue as fast as you can. Those who want the praise of the Zeta statue, select Chronicling as your part A at the Chaos Gate. First, look for an area with a dungeon close to the entrance that doesn't have that many floors. The Hero of Zate must also be versed in looking for an adventurous area. Hero of Zate ranking. Author, admin of time. Current Hero of Zate is as follows. First place, title, Master Supreme. Time, 000212. Player, Belmung. Second place, title, Hyper Falcon. Time, 000226. Player, Orca. Third place, title, Sonic Hawk. Time, 000254. Player, Sage. Fourth place, title, Mac Wolf. Time, 000338. Player, Highlander. Fifth place, title, Furious Tiger. Time, 000445. Player, Nog. Alright, new transportation system. What about the Rex? Author, Nagella. You know the new transport system called RTCS that starts tomorrow? I really want to know if the traffic jams will be a thing of the past. The other day it took me 2 hours to get back to the city from Odaba. Author, Jello. No matter what kind of a system, they need to reduce the number of cars. I mean, there are too many idiots on the road. Just get rid of them. Good point. The world reaches 2 million. Congratulations. Author, no. The world has sold over 20 million copies worldwide. The first time I experienced the world was 2 years ago. I still remember how I felt when I first entered the dungeon. I wonder what happened to all those people who helped me out in the beginning. Nero Goggle FMD Impressions. Author, Care. Has anyone used the new goggles they just came out with? I'm pondering about buying one. But someone please tell me what you think. Keyword creation. Don't quite understand. Author, Hinata. I got some keywords during play and tried them out, but they don't seem to work. I think the parameters on the Chaos Gate menu are way too strong. Can someone teach me a good way to combine words? Thank you. Author, Quorum. You really shouldn't worry about the area's parameters in the beginning. Beginners should only be concerned with the level of the area. This is the parameter that sets the difficulty of that level. And the higher it is, the more powerful the monsters are. And and the better the items. If you combine words randomly, you might get a really strong enemy and die instantly. When your level is low, you should use words with low difficulty. Here's a sample word for beginners. Part A, bursting, difficulty 1. Use this and create a keyword. They're too strong. Author Hinata. I used the word bursting in part A, like Corm said, but the enemies were too strong and it was game over for me. Why? Corm. There was probably a word aside from bursting that set the area level. Were there more than 2 jewels in the area level in the parameter list? In cases like that, the word with the higher priority takes precedence. 1 in red has higher priority. So maybe a word aside from bursting was used to set this area. Sorry, I didn't tell you before. Hinata. Thank you, Corm. I see. So, more than one word can set a particular parameter, but there are parameters that you can't set with any of the words. What about those? Alright. What's a grunty? Author Crest. I found this item called root vegetables in the field. It was jumping up and down. I thought it was a monster at first, but when I looked at the key item list, it said food for grunty. So, what is this grunty? Something alive? Can someone please tell me? Author Jing. I don't know at first too. Crest, you're probably in Delta server, right? Well, there aren't any grunties in that one. Grunties are living things in Theta server's ranch, and kind of looks like a mix between a pig and a cow or something like that. Food for grunty is an item that you can feed them. They don't exist in the Delta server, but if you find any of the food items, you should keep them. They'll come in handy once you get to the Theta server. Author Crest. A pig? Okay! Well, I'll try to get as many as I can. Jing. Yeah, you should collect as many as you can. You can find food for grunty, not only in the fields, but also in the dungeons too. You should keep your eyes open for them. When you get near it, it goes boing boing, so you can probably tell. Spring and mist. Level went down. Wing. I've thrown a weapon into the spring of mist that are in the fields, but there are items when the level of the weapon increases or decreases. Is there a reason? Bane. I'm not certain, but weather seems to play a role in whether or not a weapon or an armor gets stronger or weaker. When I put a weapon in the grasslands when it was sunny, it got strong, but when it was raining, it got weaker. I haven't tried armor, so I don't know. At night. Author 01. Maybe this is Manfred von Karma. I'm pretty sure weather is involved, though I don't think it really matters what kind of field you're in. When I tried it at night, both weapons and armor got strong. Corm. When it was cloudy, my armor got weaker. But when there was thunder and rain, my armor got stronger. By the way, aren't Grandpa and Monsieur totally annoying? I hate Monsieur. Quattro. Yeah, it does get annoying, but the voice and the face. Well, my armor got strong, so I won't complain. Golden Axe, Bane. By the way, is anyone collecting the Golden Axe? This weapon isn't that strong, right? Author 01. People do collect it. Someone named Tim wanted to trade for it the other day, and apparently there are a couple more like him too. Jing. Aren't most of the people who collect the golden and the silver axes at high levels? I was asked by Messino for a trade, but I didn't have it. But if I did, it seems like he would have traded some pretty good items. I think I missed out on a good opportunity there. Bane. You only have to throw in unwanted weapons and armor to get gold and silver axe. I envy those high-level players. They've got tons of stuff they don't need. Alright, item trade. Straw Millionaire, author Quattro. Starting with cat blades, and after trading several times, I got the legendary Megiddo wand. I never thought I would get something this good. Author Crest. Wow! I want to trade well and get a good item too. If you have any good tips, please tell me. Quattro. It's not really a tip, but for example, to a twin blade, the one for Wavemaster is not a very important item, right? But even though it's not important to you, it might be to the other party. So you just have to keep an eye on what the other guy wants and offers that item. Oh, and you can only trade 3 types of items and up to 99 of each. Good luck on trading. Symbols. What does a symbol do? Author Hinata. You know the green thing called symbol by a dungeon? Is there some meaning for them? It explodes when you touch it, so I thought it was a trap of some kind. 01. If you touch them, they have a special effect on you, like healing, increasing your strength, etc. Effects are random, so you don't know what you might get. Things on fire in the field are the same. Version upgrade information. Important. Welcome to version 2.75. Author CC Corporation. Several new elements were added to versions 2.75. We will now explain each element in details. Element tolerance is the monster specific tolerance where a monster receives 0 damage from element skills. It is tolerance to a specific element such as fire. For example, if you cast Vacdon to a fire element tolerant monster, it will do no damage. Use a non-element attack such as basic attacks or other element skills. If a monster has a tolerance, it will be displayed on the right side of its name. Physical tolerance. Physical tolerance is a monster's specific tolerance that allows them to remain undamaged from a physical skill. If an enemy with physical tolerance is encountered inside the dungeon and there is no one in the party with magic skills, then the enemy cannot be defeated. Always have someone in your party that has magic skills. It is also advised to equip armor with magic skills and scrolls on reverse. Don't forget that warrior type characters can equip Wavemaster's armor. If a monster has a tolerance, it will be displayed on the right side of the name. Magic tolerance. Magic tolerance is the monster's specific tolerance that allows them to remain undamaged from a magical skill. If an enemy with a magic tolerance is encountered inside the dungeon, virtually all attacks by a wave master will have no effect. If there is a wave master in your party, place him or her on standby and concentrate on recovering party members. If a monster has a tolerance, it will be displayed and on the right side of its name. Canceling tolerance. All the tolerance explained above can be canceled by decreasing the status parameter with magic skill and items. For example, canceling earth element tolerance decreases the monster's earth element status by using deck Gans or stone bane. Canceling water element tolerance decreases the monster's water element status by using deck Rium or water bane. Canceling fire element tolerance decreases the monster's fire element status by using deck Vax or fire bane. Canceling wood element tolerance decreases the monster's wood element status by using deck Juka or tree bane. Canceling thunder element tolerance decrease the monster's thunder element status by using deck Rayo or light bane. Canceling darkness element tolerance decreases the monster's dark element status by using deck Enid or night bane. Canceling the physical tolerance decreases the monster's defense status by using deck Vorv or knight's bane. Canceling magic tolerance decreases the monster's magic defense status by using deck Korma or beast's bane. Elemental hit. Elemental hit is an attack to a monster with an element skill that is opposite its attribute at a set probability. Damage inflicted is twice the normal amount. Elemental hit can be displayed. Analyze a monster's attribute and consistently aim for elemental hits to gain advantage in battle. Armor can be changed during battle, so we advise having armor with different element attributes, or reserve the use element skills effectively. The element relationship is as follows: wood, opposite earth; thunder, opposite darkness; water, opposite fire. For an example, if a water element skill is used on a monster with a fire element attribute, elemental hit will occur, and controversially, if a fire element skill is used on a monster with a water element attribute, elemental hit will occur. Well, the first timers actually do. And since I haven't really played this game, I will read it. Players cannot receive elemental hits. Items and treasures. Based on feedback from the users, we've upgraded the items and treasure boxes. Also, different types of items can be obtained from stationary objects, such as jars, caskets, and other breakable objects. Items can be obtained from the following breakable objects: HP recover, cure, and items with element attribute increases. The area element is related to the element attributes items. There are exceptions. Treasure boxes, mostly magic scrolls. Scrolls relating to elements are related to the area element attribute. There are exceptions. Risky treasure boxes, armor, weapon, and occasionally SP, skill power, recovery items. The God statue, valuable weapons and armor. A total of 3 items can be obtained. Alright. That is the board. Alright.
made it. Hey, it's me, Orca, the Blade Master.
Whoa! You look so different from the real Yasuhiko. Nothing like the real you.
Hey, in this game I'm Orca, regardless of what I am in reality. I'm pretty well known here. What?
No, you look great.
See, you'll get emojis. Every character will have their own.
Anyway, take this.
Okay, I've got Orca's member address now.
Member address is the flashmail address you can only access in the world. With flashmail, you can exchange messages with others in real time, as long as you are in the world. It's mostly used by newbies to contact other players to form a party. Try it out by inviting me to join your party. First, press the triangle button to open the menu. In the menu, select Party. Next, select Add. Names of players who gave you their member addresses will be listed here. Choose a player you want to invite to your party and send a flash mail. Since you just started, you probably only have my member address. Now, press the X button twice to send a flash mail to me. Ah, got it. Join my party. It's kind of weird mailing each other when we're face to face. See? My name appears under your screen. That means I'm in your party. By the way, flash mail is only available when you're in a town. Oh, and you can't contact people when they're not logged into the world. People do have a life, you know. We're not online 24/7. In other words, you can't always count on the same members to form a party. So, try to get as many member addresses as you can. You'll have more fun that way. Well, how you play is up to you. But since EXP and stuff isn't divided among party members, you really don't benefit if you go solo. Okay, well, why don't we head off? There's nothing to worry about. I found a perfect place for newbies. This is the Chaos Gate, a sort of transfer device that takes us from one place to another. Now, press the X button. In the world, each play zone is called an area, determined by a combination of 3 keywords. Select New Keyword. This is the keyword screen. At the top is the entry plate. You put the 3 selected keywords one by one for each part, A, B, and C. Left of the entry plate is all the keywords you have. You can collect more of them by reading your emails, the board, and from other players. Now, let's enter some keywords by starting with part A. Select bursting from the list. Good. Next for part B, select passed over. For the last one in part C, select aquafield. Now you're done specifying the area. Oh, one more thing. You see the symbol on the left next to the keyword? That's the server symbol. It indicates which server you are currently logged on to. This symbol is Delta, so we're logged on to the Delta server. The list on the bottom right is the area status list. See the jewel next to the field type and dungeon? That indicates how the selected keyword affects the status. For example, check the field type. See the jewel on the right? This means that the field type is being determined by aquafield, the keyword in C. We don't know what kind of field the current keyword will create until we get there. But once we learn the effect of that keyword, we can combine it with other keywords effectively.
So far, the jewel thingies are kind of confusing to me, as I'm not entirely sure why it's there. I do understand that this is a level 1. The element is wood. That is what I understand. But the jewel and stuff over here, it's all confusing. There's 3 in each. There's one that's green and one that's blue, which I'm assuming the blue represents water and green stands for earth. Which means the red assumably means fire. So that's my understanding, but it's still confusing.
For more details, check out the board on your own time.
We already checked the board, and the board gets updated throughout your gameplay, so keep an eye on it.
All right, let's get going to the Delta bursting past over aqua field. Select warp. Before we get going, let me explain to you about the camera control.
Andy Connor. In chat.
During the game, enemies will attack from all directions.
You should be able to say you're a moderator.
The idea is to adjust your view quickly to see your enemy and grasp the situation. I'll explain more later, but remember, you can only use skills on targets you can see. Basically, if you don't use the camera right, you'll be dead before you know it. First, rotate the camera. Push either the L1 button or the R1 button to move the camera. Good. Next, let's zoom in. You can zoom the camera in or out by using the right analog stick. Try it. Yeah, that's it. Finally, you reset the camera by pushing the R2 button. There you go. Remember, when the battle starts, constantly adjust your camera. Okay, and this is the field. It's the lowest level in the area. When you want to return to the town, press the triangle button and select Gate Out from the menu. Grassland, wilderness, and jungle are some of the field types. You can set them with keywords. The combination of field type and weather determines the area elements. For example, if it's a grassland and it's raining, that area will be a water element stage. The elements also affect the type of monsters that will appear and the items you can get. Don't worry about it now. As you get used to it, combine words to get different elements. Now, let's get going on our quest. First, check the map at top right. You see the red down arrow on it? That's the gate to the dungeon. In the dungeon's deepest level, there's a God statue that usually holds a rare item. Basically, the goal is to reach this statue. But enemies are often tougher down there, so gain some levels above ground before you head below. Okay, wait a sec. By using the fairy's orb, hidden data on the map becomes visible, like this. Yellow areas on the map show magic portals, where you encounter monsters and treasures. All right. How about we go pick a fight? Head for one of the magic portals.
Okay.
For a basic attack, approach the target and press the X button. By the way, a cursor appears on the target so that you can check its name and hit points. Try using a basic attack to defeat some monsters. You started to get the hang of it, right? Okay, let's try using skills. Press the triangle button to open the menu and select skills. Okay then, choose Rep from the list. When the target cursor appears, select the target and press the X button to exit. That's it. Pretty easy, huh? You can target a party member for recovery or remedy skills and the enemy for attack skills. Remember, you can only apply skills to targets within your view. Before using a skill, adjust the camera so that your target comes into view. Well, you must be sick of me at this point. It's your turn to tell me what to do by using chat commands. Okay, I'll teach you the command to get your members to heal. Okay then, press the square button to open the menu. Next, go ahead and choose First Aid from the menu. Well, it's good to be the boss, isn't it? If you use it well, you can bunch up on the enemy or give separate orders to each party member. When you add new members to the party, try various chat commands to see their effects. That's it for now. Just remember what you learned. Start exploring. When you think you're ready, we'll head for the dungeon.
Alright, so just to let you know, you can also change the camera with the R stick completely. And this may actually be better for you than trying to hit the buttons on top if you're used to trying to change your camera with the sticks. And I'm actually used to using the stick to change my camera. So what I'm trying to do is try to gain some experience before I go into the dungeon, because the dungeon does have some stronger enemies.
This spring has a strange feel. Maybe I should throw in a weapon or a piece of armor.
I have nothing to throw. Okay. So that's what that is. So now I know what that does. And we read a forum page on the board about that. So now we're inside the dungeon.
Now we can start exploring the dungeon. One thing you need to remember is that you can't gate out when you're in a dungeon. To gate out and return to the town, you have to go back to the field. The sprite Ocarina will warp you to the surface, but you can't use it during battle. This is the treasure box, but you knew that, right? You should know that there are two types of treasure boxes, normal and booby-trapped. This one's normal. Hit the X button to open it. This one's booby-trapped. Notice a different color? Try to open it as is, and you're screwed. Just use the fortune wire on it. This item will disarm the trap. See? Now it's safe to open. Press the X button.
And if I look at, I have 5 fortune wires. Okay, so that helps me out, knowing where my fortune wires are.
What the? Did you just see that?
Yeah. Was that thing chasing her?
Yeah, but something like that on this level?
So we're gonna go this way. Always a good thing just to look for dead ends. I usually try to open as much of the map as I can get because there's a lot of items that are very important to collect. And if you don't check all the areas...
Better watch out! We're trapped in here!
If you don't check all the areas, you are definitely going to miss it.
In the dungeon, there are rooms with traps everywhere. The only way to get out of a trap like this is by activating all the magic portals in the room. All right, let's charge to that magic portal.
I did see a video on this, and they were like, the controls for this game is awkward. But I haven't really found anything awkward about the controls.
This is the room where the statue is. There's only one of them at the dungeon's deepest level, and you can get rare items from it. That's enough adventure for now. Let's grab the treasure and get back to town, shall we? If we had a Sprite Ocarina, we could warp out of here. But we don't have one. So we gotta go back the way we just came. Or was the rumor true?
Take this.
Huh?
Please take this. There's no time. Please.
What's this?
A great force. The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
You're...
It's coming.
Run. It'll kill you. What the hell? What is this? Something wrong. Nothing works. It wasn't supposed to be this way. I'm sorry. Get out of here!
Okay, we've just been kicked out of the game.
What was wrong with Yasuhiko? Why was he upset? I wanted to ask him, but he wouldn't even pick up the phone. And then, the next day, I found out that Yasuhiko had been hospitalized. I rushed to the hospital, but they wouldn't even let me see him. But I guess it's better this way. I didn't want to see him all week, and he wouldn't want that either. But what the hell happened to him? I have a feeling that the key to it is somewhere in the world.
Okay. To all users of the world, we apologize for the inconvenience. Due to problems with our servers, currently we are focusing our efforts in finding the cause of the problem. However, in order to proceed efficiently, we will limit play to the Delta and Theta servers. Thank you for your understanding. Thank you for visiting the world. All servers are currently unavailable due to maintenance. We apologize for any inconvenience and ask for your patience.
should post on the board about Yasuhiko. Maybe someone will respond to it.
Help, author, Kite. My friend is in a coma after playing this game. He's hospitalized and still isn't out yet. But do these things actually happen? Does anyone know the reason? Anyone know someone else in the same state? How can I get him out of the coma? The people who have made the game look here too, right? Please give me some kind of information. Thank you. So, the mail that we just received is technically corrupted data. More or less, you could say it's hacked. So, and this is why this is called infection. So it's very hard to read. Anybody who can read emoji probably can understand this. So I'm going to try my best. To the one who holds the book. Something is says please help me. Die! Can you read emoji? Do you know what that says? I think the first line it says, to the one who holds the book. The last line says, please help me. Do you know what the rest of it says? I think it's sorry for losing your friend. You can't read it either, can ya? Who sent this? I can't read it. So, after doing all that, of course, we got nothing new for the board.
Something to say?
No.
Oh, I get it now. You are a newbie, aren't you? I might have guessed. Well, are you or not? Come on now, don't be shy. You can tell me. Listen, in case you're not aware of it, you're being very rude. It's impolite to stare at someone like that. You have to understand it's the same as the real world. Don't you get it? Ugh. Last chance. What is up with you anyway, huh? Come on, will you say something already?
I guess I'll get my gear first. I want to collect some information. Alright. I want to pull up a guide to help me out in this area. Just for this area because I don't really want to miss anything. forest glove for 10 holy sap. I don't have any holy sap. Pets, I have a cat. She's adorable. Oh no, I forgot to feed her. Bye.
You again. I'm busy right now. Can't you just leave me alone? Wait a sec. Yeah, you. I know some interesting keywords. If you go with me, I'll tell you what they are. Do you want to know?
Yes, by all means.
Right on! That's the spirit! Spoken like a true newbie. The keywords are Delta, Hidden, Forbidden, Holy Ground. Okay, here I come.
It says level 6 on it.
Whoa, this place is...
Huh?
Never mind, let's go. Well, are you going to escort me like a proper gentleman? What is that thing? Stay back! Oh no! So that's it. Pretty weak, huh? What do you know? You didn't even need my help at all, did you? That statue, it looks so sad.
Scaith, Enos, Magus. I can't read anything else. The inscription is faded.
By the way, I guess you can tell that I'm a newbie too.
Yeah.
It must be pretty obvious by the way I acted back there. But you still hung out with me. You know what? You're nicer than I thought. You see, I'm trying to find...
Hey, what are you doing?
What? What about you, huh?
No time to explain. It's too dangerous here.
What?
I'm telling you to get out!
leave here at once! This one as well.
But how? Tell me what's going on here. That thing it should have been dead. Why is it glowing like that? It's so freaky. Is this for real?
It's a bug from a computer virus. The virus is rewriting the data. It has a hit point that's infinite.
This is the one.
You must escape, while I buy some time.
Because of this thing, I'll kill you!
No! You can't kill it! Leave it be or you'll be killed!
The book. Open the book.
The book?
The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
You use the installation book, Book of Twilight.
That was like the time when Orca...
That skill. Now, I understand. You are the same as the virus. To think that I was saved by someone like you.
No! That's not... I don't even know what's...
Do not lie to me! Recently, many places within the world have been damaged by a virus. Those who willfully spread the virus and destroy this world for their own amusement, they shall receive no mercy.
No, that's not me,
I did not expect to find the one responsible so soon. Draw! Draw your sword, now!
I won't! There's no reason to do that!
There is for me.
No! I don't want to fight!
What is the matter with you? That's hardly the way to talk to someone who just saved your life.
I still do not trust you. I just require the time to think this through. But if I find out that you are indeed in with them, I will kill you.
That was rather childish for Balmonk of the Azure Sky, the descendant of Fianna.
I do not speak with hackers.
That boy, he's a friend of your partner.
Orca?
I thought he would end up like Orca, and I panicked. That's when I heard her voice. It was the voice of the girl who gave the book to Orca.
I see. But what are you going to do if the data bug shows up again? That power put your friend... sorry.
I don't even know what this power is, or what she wanted Orca to do. And what am I supposed to do with this power? All I want to do is help Orca.
Well, I've gotta go. Today was, I don't know what to say, but... Good night.
Deleted. Message deleted.
The message I posted is deleted.
Challenge Gob. Author Stahoni. Hello everyone, I'm Stahoni, the Golden Goblin Gob. If you win tag against me, I'll give you a reward. Though that probably won't happen, Gob. Good luck, Gob. Oh, forgot something important, Gob. Stefani is at Delta Dete Stable Golden Sunny Demon. Come along, Gob. Black Rose. I don't understand it. But I will believe you. I'm actually really busy, but I'll help you when I have time, so call me up. Thanks. Thank you. It's good to know. I've seen your powers. You can rewrite the monster's data by performing data drain when the OK sign is flashing. If you use it wisely, it will be very valuable in the future. You will need its power. You can check the spread by a gauge in the skill selection menu. When the spread is 100%, there may be a lethal effect on your character, so be aware of the spread of the virus infection. If you defeat monsters without using data drain, then the spread will decrease little by little, so do not let it get above 100%. And another warning, you are always being watched. Though you may not wish it, you will be the eye of the storm in the world. That is the fate of the one who bears the bracelet. Prepare yourself.
She knows about my bracelet. Who is she?
The world for idiots. Alright, this volume will go above and beyond the world with strategy, tips, and advice on how to get the most enjoyment from the game. Good luck. Alright, time to go back to the world.
I saw a strange character in the alley. It looked like a cat. Is it possible to edit like that?
A cat? Oh yeah, I saw it too. I prefer bunny girls though.
That's a hint. This way, this way.
Hey! I found a great area that's full of aromatic grass. Wanna go?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get ready then. Mia!
Excuse me! You. Yes, you. That's a unique bracelet. Can I take a look?
Can you see it?
Yes, of course. Do you mean to say you can't see this nice bracelet? Even if you can't see it. As long as you know it's there, it's the same thing as seeing it, right?
Bracelet? Hey, what are you talking about? I can't see any bracelet, Mia.
Well, thanks a lot for letting me look at your bracelet. I have a feeling we'll need to do somehow. Well, see you around.
Wait, Mia! What about the aromatic grass? Oh, yeah. I have to go alone.
So long!
Okay, they want me to go by myself.
Let's play tag! If you win, I'll give you a reward. I really doubt that will happen, though.
Defeat the golden goblin running into the field.
You did better than I thought. My bad for underestimating you. But don't get cocky. I'm only an apprentice of the 4 Gob Kings.
I don't know what these things are for, but you know what? I might as well take them, you know. Whatever they give me, I just say I'll take them. Says they're a key item, so they must be important. Done everything that was for this. Just feel accidentally. Did I go full circle? I must have. All right. This an event character. Girl. Author. Tale. I saw a strange character in the dungeon. Delta expensive haunted sea of sand. It was a little girl with long hair, but it doesn't look like another player. She was kind of white, like a ghost, and moved without a sound. Oh, and the music might have stopped too. I could be mistaken, but if anyone sees her, please tell me. Test version. Author Goku. I heard that there was a test version of the world before it came out. Has anyone played it? Protected areas. I can't go in. Author Waffle. I tried a random keyword, but a warning came up and I couldn't go in. I think it was Delta closed Oblivious Twin Hills. Anyone know anything about it? Game over. Author Mad Max. I just started this game. I formed a 3-member party with my friends, and then there were all these strange monsters in the dungeon. Suddenly it was game over. Aren't the enemies in this game a little strong? Author Corm. Depending on the area and the level of the enemy varies, so you have to find the area that's best suited for you. Areas I recommend for beginners is Delta Discovered Primitive Touchstone. Monsters don't vary that much in levels, so you won't die too quickly and see that dreadful game over screen. But there's 5 floors to this dungeon, and the ones on the lower levels are pretty strong, so just don't go all the way down. You should probably raise your level to at least level 5 in the upper levels before you go down there. Author Jing. These words are also for beginners. Part A, hidden, difficulty 1. Part A, expensive, difficulty 2. The highest level of difficulty for an area is difficulty 5. Though, even if you use the words with the same difficulty, the type of enemies varies among the servers. Highest enemy in Delta server is level 20. In Theta server, the highest is level 30. Area element, author Quattro. It's not well known, but areas are divided into 6 elements: earth, wind, fire, wood, thunder, and darkness. The type of monster and the items and rate of appearance depends on the area elements. AFAIK element, field type: earth, wasteland, stone walls; water, stone or snow field; fire, desert, magma; wood, jungle, grasslands, humus, mushrooms; thunder, there's thunder and lightning; darkness, swamp, skeletons. It might be slightly off, but I think it's something like that. Alright. Okay, I'm going to BRB for a second here. Okay, I'm back. Before I continue, Di, do you have a clue what's going on? Anyone in chat knows what's going on. Thank you. Do you know what's going on in this game, Di? Yes. Do you know what's happening in this game? So, somebody hacked the system. They added a code in the game to allow players to do something called data drain. Okay? What it does, it literally erases the character's information from the game. Apparently, it's so powerful enough to put players in a comatose state. This particular code, they're calling it a virus, which is why this part is called infected or infection. The little girl that's in white, she's infected data. The things that has data drain, they are hunters. So that gives you a little bit of idea of what's happening in the game. So you're probably asking yourself, why was this deleted? Why do you think that was deleted? And who do you think deleted the message? The message was deleted by CC Corp. For one, at this point in time, CC Corporation does not know that somebody's hacked the game. And you mention anything about hacking, they delete it. And it's you could potentially have your account terminated for mentioning hacking. This is why I think you would probably like the game. So I'm apparently supposed to go alone in the next area. I need to go
I came after reading the board, but the operator turned me back. I guess we can't play here.
So, this stuff that's flying around is part of a glitch. So, this is all part of the virus. So, first of all, what I want to try to do is I'm going to use my fairy orb on here. So this will give me some information. I was defeated. Okay. How much did I lose? How much did I lose? All right, how much did I lose? I lost quite a bit. Okay.
Hey! I found a great area that's full of aromatic grass. Wanna go?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get ready then. Mia!
Excuse me!
Okay, I'm gonna skip that because we've actually already seen that.
Let's. You did better than I thought. My bad, but... Mandragoras! Mandragoras! Mandragoras!
Okay. We'll try this again. I'm going to try to come in with a party member this time. See if it'll let me this time.
Okay.
Says it's a level 3. So now it's got snow on it.
I came after reading the board, but the operator turned me back. I guess we can't play here.
I already use antidote on myself. Why am I still getting infected by it? Is that curse? I guess that was curse.
Oh, no melon.
Now have virus core B, it is added to key items.
Oh, no man.
Okay, I'm not sure how many they want from me to this area, but I'm going to keep going until they tell me to stop. Trial infection has spread. You now have virus core B. It is added to the item. Well, I already have it. I think I need C.
Oh, momentum. Oh, momentum.
Thank you for playing the world.
The admin. We actually meet the admin.
This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations. Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
No, if I give up now, I'll never be able to help him. I must continue on.
Yeah? What's up? Yeah? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah? What's up?
Okay. Let's take a look at status. We should be at level 3 and 3. Okay. So we're getting close to level 4. Okay. Well, I want to get some XP here. Because I got to do some data draining. Get some SP up here. Okay, moving forward. Got a little bit of gain. 2 now. Got 4 antidotes now. Stuff that I've already used. I have already picked them all back up. Okay. Going so they tell me to keep going. Viral infection has progressed. You now have battle items. Going down. Nothing. Go straight ahead. I have a feeling that we are at the end. Into that. it's a boss fight. Virus Core C. It is added to your key item. Now we can just repeat this thing.
Oh! Did I hit a nerve? Should I keep my mouth shut? I came because I read a post about it on the board and it sounded interesting. But this place looks so weird. Even if the data is corrupted, it's too weird. Well, anyway, it seems strange things have been happening everywhere in the world. Ever since the server failure, it's all going downhill. There's something going on. What? Oh, damn it! I burned dinner.
Been stuck on the video game too long.
Oh well, gotta go. Oh, I almost forgot. Invite me to your party next time. Let's do this again, Kay?
Okay, Mistral member address has been added.
He have fair eyes.
Huh?
I trust your eyes. I have a favor to ask. A player I know is being harassed by a wicked monster in Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. I will vanquish the wicked monster, and I want you to bear witness. You will do that for me? You will? I knew you would say that! Oh, good!
His voice sounds familiar too. That voice actor sounds like Cosmos. That is very familiar to Cosmos. Pyros DA. Darren Norris. He did Transformer, Tiger and Bunny 2, Fairly Odd Parents, Cosmos, SEAL Team. Mr. Turner. The characters he voiced in Die Hack to You, Volume 3 is Pyros III, Ririn, Salvador Ahar. In Volume 2 he did Pyros III, Ririn, and Salvador Ahar. Looks like those are the only characters he did. And Rebirth is the same one. Only voiced Pyros in Infection. Okay.
I will be waiting for you at Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. This will be good.
Well, first things first. We're going to stop by this guy. So they should be like a level 4 now. No, you had to manually save it. Have enough. Well, we're going to add him to our party. Oh, I can't add him. We'll just add her to the party. This will be our last area for today. I will check the other 2 areas later, but this is where we have to go. Actually, that's 10. That's 1. Well, let's do the 1, I suppose, for now, and then we'll go and do the other one. The one that says 10, I'm not going to touch 10 for a while. Alright, well, first things first, we are going to use the fairy orb. Whoever did a review on this and said the controls were bad, I'm not having any problems with the controls. The attacking's a little slow, but other than that, the controls are fine. And there is no preemptive strikes in this one like there are in GU. I will not do data drain unless I absolutely need it. Because there's a risk of using data drain. And I'm not in a need to go get
Yeah? What's up? Yeah, I'll take it. This is... Thanks!
I did give you something though. You can take this too.
Snaky cactus. Snaky cactus.
After we clear this dungeon, we're going to call it a string. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't go backwards. So the two doorways that I went, I literally can't go to. And was that a trap? Oh good, it's open now. Busting some skeletons. Before we go that direction, I want to check the other side.
Bloody eggs!
That kind of startled me. Anybody else? Did that startle ya? You walk into a room not expecting it, and then you hear, bloody egg!
Bloody egg!
Alright. that area sent me to a dead end, so it's a good thing I went back there. So now I can go on to the other side.
Bloody egg!
Okay, go back this way before I go further ahead. What's behind this? Nothing. Skeleton. Looks like I have some things I could probably sell. Okay, I'm going to keep moving ahead. Here, see what's behind this door. Let's see what's down here. Looks like a different room. All else fails, just set the trap off. Every time you set the trap off, they give you a fortune wire out of it anyways. But only do it if you're out of fortune wire. Okay. Level 3. I got the entire moon out of that chest. Wow. another road. Before we go down that road, I'm going to check the other road. That's taking me downstairs, so we don't need that yet. So let's go around. Nice that I have a healer with me because this actually helps me get through the dungeon a lot easier. And then I don't have to feel like I am wasting my items while I'm at it too, because she can work on healing everybody and I can try to save my items. I'm going to take the risk. That's why I got a healer here.
take it. Thanks. This is... Thanks! I'll take it. Yeah? What? Yeah. What? You want to trade something?
Alright. We should be getting to the last floor. I want to check status. We should be 5, 6, and 6. So we're strong enough. So throughout this week, I am going to try to work on getting everything finished up for the draft on the 1st.
Bloody egg!
I hold, what, 4 moons now? 5 moons.
Bloody egg!
I will buy some after I get out of here. But I'm going to have to do a lot of selling. Just became a sex. Well, I guess we're going down one more level. Hopefully this is the last one because all these are all randomized. You don't know exactly what you're gonna get.
Bloody egg! Are you asking how long this is? Because I'll be honest with you, I don't know. All this is blind. Which way to go? This way? That's gonna lead me out straight to nowhere. Got 6 moons now? It's this way. Moons. Bloody eggs!
Well, then the portals are open, so I guess we're at the bottom of the dungeon.
Yeah? What? You want to trade something? Better not give me any junk.
We're definitely going to be using one of the spirit ocarinas to get out of here. Okay. I'm going to take the prize. Hands of Earth. You now have a mage's soul. You now have a mage's soul. Alright, get out. Okay. All right, what do you think? What did you think of that game so far? I've done about a little over 4 hours. You thought it was fine? Is it something that you'd play? You don't think so? Because this game's, the first part's got 4 parts to it. Then you go into GU. Well, there's 3 on the PS3, and then there's 1 extra one on the Steam. But if you're interested in watching the anime, so there's, it's called Dahak Sign. Which started before the game came out. So the game came out in June. And the show came out in April. So let me see if I can find full complete episode of Dahak Stein. Be a total of 26 episodes. It only has 16. There are supposed to be 26 episodes. That only has 23. Of course. You can get the DVD for $30. But let's look at for something that You're only here because of Tara. Well, I did find all 26 episodes of Da Hack Sign. Apparently, Tubi TV is completely free. If you really want to watch it. There's all 26 episodes. Otherwise, you would have to get an account through Crunchyroll to watch them all. And of course, GU has an animated show called Dot Hack Roots. Alright. Who can we raid? So, I think we're going to, okay. So, we're going to raid Students of Gaming. Currently playing a Zero Escape game called Zero Time Dilemma, which is the last one in the series, I believe. So, there's his link. Students of Gaming. Dilemma? I think that's how you spell it. Zero Time Dilemma. And this is going to be the end of the stream for me tonight. I will be working on editing videos and try to get them all finished. Record the last 8 games for the draft and get them edited as well for, I think the first is next Friday. Let me double check. The first is next Friday. So we'll have them done by next Friday. I will try to get them done by next Friday. But this is me signing out. You guys have a good night.